Audio's up. Here we are. What's up, everybody?
Hey.
Hello.
I gotta let you float around a little while I'm still bringing up our chat rooms here. Hope you're having a good Halloween. There's so much Halloween stuff.
I love Halloween. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Our old team would have died of exhaustion by now. Featherweights. We've been non-stop in here. Alright, where is, are we all doing, I'm taking you've already done your dailies, right, Ginyu?
Yeah, I already done them.
Yeah, so let me speed through these dailies, doesn't take us that long.
Welcome.
Yeah, right now I'm just farming and working on my skills. Combinations.
Can eat anything. We have so much. We were gathering all day yesterday. We can eat anything.
See ya.
Look
Do
at
you got a
that.
good food recipe already?
Not saved, I don't. I'm gonna have some of these rampkins. You know why? Because they are awesome. Actually, let's not have herbs. Let's have the mushrooms instead. You know what? This might be my recipe. I'm glad you said that. What else can I add to this to make it good? There's lots of seafood, right? We don't care that. Do we care about potency?
Yeah.
And we'll throw a little meat in there too.
Just make sure you
I
get
love a little meat.
10 units.
Make sure what?
You have 10.
Oh yeah, we always have 10. I'm gonna call this one my Halloween spread.
I made some brownies yesterday.
Had any weed in them?
What's that?
I said, had any weed in them?
I was by a waterfall, couldn't hear you.
No, I said, did you have any weed in them?
Oh, no.
I thought they were game enhancing brownies.
Nuh-uh.
You could.
I want brownies.
It was like they were so good you could almost hear the waterfalls in Alio.
Eat brownies, huh?
I'd have to first learn how to make regular brownies.
I can do both. I have enough confidence in my cooking experience that I could pretty much do what I want.
Stoners are so lazy that I'm surprised that a weed brownie to a stoner isn't just freaking taking a bite of a brownie and chasing it with a gulp of weed.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be a lot less effort into it, but there's really a lot more complexity to it.
I'm sure there is. I know that. I'm not foolish. I know that what chaser you use matters.
trying to figure out how I make my brownies. It's first time.
See, he can't tell you if you put wheat in them, otherwise you'd know the recipe. He has to deny it.
Yeah, I doubt that. You'd know, trust me.
You would know? How would you know?
If you ate if you ate a brownie?
Wheat
You ate a fucking edible? Yeah, man.
If you ate a different brownie, I'm pretty sure you'd have a knack. You'd have some sort of a hunch. You'd be like, well, something's different. That'd be like if I spiked your punch and you were like, how am I going to know? Trust me. You'll know. Has anyone ever spiked a pumpkin? It's Halloween season. Those are the things no one ever thinks about.
Spiced rum.
Spice rum.
I was sitting here contemplating these things so much that I haven't moved from the central city. See, this is where my deepest thoughts happen. About whether or not people spike pumpkins.
Maybe the pumpkin pie.
And then they could call it pumpkin high.
That's a good idea.
Or the pumpkin spice latte.
Have a slice of pumpkin high.
Pie with spice rum.
Mm-hmm. Half creamer, half pumpkin spice.
Uh-oh, got something started. I got some real pumpkins. I should cut them up and make some pumpkin pie.
Wow. I totally need to live closer to wherever the hell you are. If you can cut up pumpkins and make some homemade pumpkin pie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, I could run to the bodega and see if they have any with the rest of the snacks, like the devil dogs and stuff, you know?
He's talking about like the canned puree.
Yeah, I know it's different.
Yeah. It's totally different.
I know it's different.
Real pumpkin.
Trust me, I know it's different. Not even the same plain of it. Okay, so this thing wants the same thing as always. He's going to try to eat all of my freaking... I'm not giving him vampkins all season. As a matter of fact, he wants peaches today. Well, you are in luck, my friend. I have apples and peaches up the ass. You're not eating vampkin every damn day. I wish I could give a recipe to his ass.
How many of those do you have?
Oh, I don't know. But he's not getting any today.
That's mean.
Oh, you know what? Can you use those the pumpkin things for a recipe in the game?
Yeah, that's what I just told
Or
you.
is
I
it
made
just for the mag?
No, I just told you I made my Halloween spread, which has vampkins in it.
What the? I have to check that out. I didn't know. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Damage
I
resistance.
just thought it's for the event.
I guess we're not in the same room.
Don't stay where you are then, and I could come to you, so I could find it.
Oh, I got a burst all by myself.
How? Stasis found an alpha reactor. I don't think you're in the same block as us, though. But it's on the way up to the mag.
I think I saw another one somewhere too.
Oh, don't forget to get your scratch ticket. You only got a couple hours.
Will they give me something good or give me a grill?
I already have this Marin CU stamp. And you're not going to need a dozer voice. Oh, I guess I didn't have it. I was fast to be ungrateful and complain. I'm sorry. I pulled a gamma. I'm kidding. I don't want to get gamma heat.
So much noise. Oh, good. Got a rare.
Just gotta adjust your volume.
Yeah, I didn't fix that.
Why don't you buy the stereo adapter? You ever use those where you plug into the bottom of your control and then the volume's at your fingers?
Well, hold on for a minute. It's, yeah.
By the way, let me know when you're watching the stream and I'll show you the what I did to the wand. But what's the other thing? We gotta get Thames meat at West Alio,
Oh, I'm about to die.
which is where we already are, and here's the meat. Are you here?
I'm here. I mean,
Oh, I meant Stasis.
I hear
I'm
you.
here.
I'm just fighting the boss, and I gotta adjust my settings and stuff so I can hear y'all better.
I don't know how you left from... I can ask, actually.
Finally.
I wasn't talking about, I'm talking to Stasis. Hold on.
See the string. Oh, I like.
Oh, what I was saying.
weapon.
What I was
Nice.
saying before when you couldn't hear me was, do you have the stereo adapter in your control, or do you ever think about getting one of those where like you can plug it into the bottom and then control the volume with your thumbs?
Stereo control. I guess so. Hold on. Get somewhere. How do you do that? You have to
What
buy the headset for that?
No, it's a piece that plugs into the bottom of the control, and then you can plug the headset into that, and it has the volume controls at your fingers.
I think I might have something like that around the house somewhere.
Yeah, you plug it into the bottom.
I
and
have something like that.
It's black.
It's for like the PC though, but
Yeah, no, it's a thing that plugs in. I can send you a picture at some point.
yeah, I think I have something like that. But let me turn down the go to the system settings.
It shouldn't be system settings. It should be if you just have the headset plugged into the bottom of your control, there should be like an extra bar that comes out on the left side. It's hard for me to describe. Like when you hit your guide button, like right there should be a new volume bar that's normally not there.
What are you talking about? In game, or are you talking about like on my controller?
If you don't have the stereo adapter plugged into the bottom, it'll be on your screen when you hit the glowing X, the guide button on your controller.
Yeah.
And you bring up your friends list. Within that screen, over at the volume, I forget where, I can't see it without actually doing it, but there should be an extra option that wasn't there before that looks like a volume or something that you can adjust the game sound and the chat sound. But what I'm saying is if you picked up that piece, that wouldn't be there. You would just do it with the controller.
Okay. I'm looking. I'll find it.
Yeah, it's right there. It should be near the friends list. I wish I could. It might be when you go down to the bottom. I see audio and music. When you press that, yeah. You hit your guide button once, right? Where you see home. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, I see home.
Okay, now you go all the way down to the bottom. You see the bell, Game Pass, store, a search, and then the very bottom right, audio and music.
Uh-huh. I'm on
Press
it.
in there.
So go to headset volume?
You would go to headset volume. Actually, no. You would go to headset chat mixer. And the further you put it to the right, the louder we are. The further you put it to the left, the louder the game is. It's like a seesaw.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, you're right.
And then you could turn the overall mic louder with the top one. When it says headset volume, it'll just turn the whole thing louder. And then you just use the headset chat mixer to determine which thing you want to be loud. But what I'm saying is that if you pick up the, I'll send you a picture, but if you get the adapter that goes in the bottom of the controller, you'll have those buttons right at your fingers. Instead of having to go in and out of there all the time. That's what I do. Like I randomly will turn it up and down a little bit.
Yeah, that's much better.
Oh, so let me show you now that you can see the stream, let me show you my weapon. Give me a minute here.
I'm gonna come to y'all, block y'all on. Let's see.
In the same block.
Oh, we're all on the same one?
Okay, look at the stream and I'll show you right now.
I'm looking. You got Technique, Dread Keeper, Note, Burn Ward. Okay, cool.
I don't know if it stacks, but the fact that I'm a tech where I enchant my wand with fire, plus it's a Flammo wand, plus it has Burn Ward 3, I wonder if I triple down on the fire. Just experimented with it.
I don't know. See, that's interesting. I want one of those, but I want one with Vixen on it. I'm waiting for.
I wanted the blue one. It's only
Spear.
seasonal though, so I figured I'd screw around.
No, you did good.
You see our seasonal points? We stood on here for a while. We're at 70,000. Swing it back over to Stasis now.
Y'all in West.
What's the next task we gotta do? We gotta fight enemies at Rezo. Pretty much all we've been doing. You know, let's get those Vampkins first. Where's that at? It's just wherever, right? Look, there's one right
Yeah, you
above
just
it.
run around and get them.
Yeah, let's get these damn Vampkins out the way, then we'll go to Rezo and kick it. We were in Rezo for hours yesterday. I was like, you know what? We can get all the seasonals done before we even get close to the end of the week. Like, I want to
I
get...
already got all the Vampkins.
Add me to party. I think y'all still in the West, aren't you?
Yeah, Yes, we are. Just head on over here. Well, we can meet at Res. I'm only going to grab some Bamkins and head your way.
We got 18 people on this block. Interesting. Okay, where'd y'all go?
To Russell Forest.
Okay. So forest, here I come. Sugar Shane did $20. Interesting.
That was I don't think that was recent.
Well, I'm still not in the same block y'all in.
You're in the same block. You're probably not in the same room.
Same room, yeah.
Hold on. Let's get back over to that Ryuga device. Using the.
Oh, okay. Your room is full.
Okay, so let's switch rooms.
Yeah, I got room over here. Y'all can come to my room. Got a burst going.
Mission accomplished.
That room is full.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now it's letting us go.
PSE bus.
What the?
I ate a good meal. I have a badass wand just for this too. I'm gonna start shredding shit.
Yeah.
Bro, this bastard.
I can do better. Yeah, come on.
I'm on fire! I'll get out of here.
Got a rare from that. What I got? What I got? What I got?
them over there. Revel's the best place, right? My favorite. Oh, look, it's one of those rappies.
Which one? Which way did you go? You went to. Okay.
The seasonal rappie over here. Does that count as the one we needed? We needed one more of those from yesterday. I wonder if that counted for us. Yeah, I don't have any seasonal rappies that I need to get anymore. There's almost nothing left to do. It's probably a really cool story to Wrestle Forest that they never bothered to write in.
It's just like that. What's that? The dark place? No, it's just like the beginning place of base. Okay, which way?
Trial start.
Not even paying attention. You're gonna die.
Look at that Vitalia armor. Arga for Stasis. Kick ass.
He does not like fire. It's like y'all keeping him in that fire. Never come out of it. Wow, that was tight. That was good. That was good. I like those flaming weapons. It's powerful.
Oh yeah, I love having. Like
everybody got too.
I love enchanting this thing with fire, having the fire on it, the burn ward on it, and it being a freaking flaming weapon, man.
Yeah, I like them.
Like we're here to burn it down.
Okay, where you get these like rare drops? These where you get the purple triggers.
It seems
Where
like
they
they
come
just. It seems like they just lied, because like we played like all day yesterday. Like I'm talking hours and hours. We're just here, and I got like 3, I think. I'm talking like hours, so it's not.
And that was the yellow ones.
How do you? Does it let you know when you got them?
Yep.
Or you just have to look?
It's the same rarity as any other 4-star weapon.
Oh, okay.
That's so literally, it's the same rarity as any other random 4-star weapon. It's in that category. So whatever 4-star weapon drops, there's a chance that it's gonna roll instead of a Fatalion armor or whatever. It'll be one of those.
Where would it show up at? In your inventory.
It's in the one
The little thing
before.
that looks like an envelope.
Yeah, where your augments go. It'll be in your augments category. The one before the last tab.
Oh, material. It's part of the material.
Yeah, so we'll be in the same class as the augments.
I wonder if it's going straight to my material storage.
Or it's going to your drop storage if you're full. I mean, they hardly ever drop though, man. Like, hardly ever. When they said the same rarity as a 4-star weapon, I didn't realize they must have meant like collectively between all of the different 4-star weapons it can drop. Which makes more sense considering how good the stuff is in there. The smart thing to do is to have a group that you wait until everybody's together. Whenever anyone has 5, all of those people designate to go in.
Oh, I got 18 of those yellow triggers.
Oh,
I think
nice.
they're going straight to my my material storage, so I don't even see them. I don't even know when I get them.
I think you get the rare drop thing. The that little song that plays.
Yeah, I get the rare drop, but I'm thinking I got.
And then it'll scroll past on the screen. I don't know if it's that they changed it and made it more noticeable or if I'm just noticing it more. But I'm more conscious of what's scrolling past when we're fighting. Like even in those PSE bursts, I can now read everything that's scrolling past the screen. Where before I kind of felt like it was like not noticeable.
I got 3 of the
See, like all of that right there, those alt souls that they got, the Secreta and all of the different Masada and seasonal points scrolling past. I see all of that now. I felt like before it was harder for me to notice all of that shit.
I think you're supposed to get some rare drop like weapon camos too, aren't you? So you can change the look of your weapon.
If you are, I haven't gotten any yet. I have old ones from base.
I have to check my material, see if I. Yep, there's one. Oh, I got a flame spear. Let me see, let me see. I hope it's a good one. Now you got me looking at when I at the scrolling bar stuff.
We were on here all day before we got those, and you got yours. It just came in here and got it. That's crazy.
It's just a regular. So.
Hey, be happy you got something, man.
Oh yeah. You're right.
It took us all day to get the one that you have. I didn't even use my actual materials. Everything that I used to augment this, I bought off of the market.
Oh, you bought it? What?
No, not the wand. I'm talking about the materials.
For the flame sword, right?
Yep. I believe I have a lot of those materials, but I wanted to keep them in case I like this and I want to make it into a... I want to do something like this with one of my other wands. But this is going to only be seasonal, you know? Like once we hit Christmas, we're probably not going to be using it. So I said, let me experiment. And if I like it, then I'll use the materials I actually have and do it again. I had the extra Masetta anyway, being that I spent all day yesterday in Rezo Forest. Plus, we're going to run out of stuff to buy from Zan. We're just going to end up buying out her alpha reactors if we're already at 70,000 seasonal points.
Just noticed something. What is this? It's different. Never seen those before.
What?
It's like boots or something that looks weird, but I've never seen it. Or maybe I never. What is that? Oh, that's a color. It has a different color.
It's color variants. Yeah, what color do you get?
It's like a light, like a teal or gray or something. I don't know.
I wanted to get a blue one, but I know the odds are really low. Getting blue flames on your sword or on your wand.
Trio Deus Rod, Trio Deus Tail, Trio Deus Boots. Are those common or are those different? Have you remember seeing those?
Trust the
Like
rod?
they're
Yeah, those are
trying-
normal. Oh, what's the red drop I got now? Cloud the
I gotta be
armor's not
careful
that
about what
bad.
I sell now.
Always check the market, and if it looks like you should be selling it, you should be. Like everything that I used to make this one yesterday, I looked at how much it was worth on the market. If it seemed too rare, I was like, hell no. But no, I looked, it was like, yeah, more or less these are things I could get again. I don't care too much about. And it'll make something cool. Get some cool augments. And I'll push anything past its limits as long as I don't have to use EX cubes.
Oh, what you saying cubes for the weapon you really want?
Possibly. Like I was doing some research on the different classes of weapon, and the evil code is good. It's very close to the top, which would be the Straga, but the difference between them is like a very, very small damage difference that the Straga beats the evil code in. But the evil code tends to give you more of your, what the hell is it called again? The photon thing, your super. You get those faster, so it's very close to being the top tier weapon. But if I decided to, maybe I'd put it on that, or otherwise make a Straga. Who knows?
To me, it is the top tier weapon because you don't have any negatives like you do with the Striker.
Yeah, that is true. But if nothing comes out in the desert that I would want, then I would probably use the EX cubes on the freaking evil coat. We can probably max out our freaking seasonals before they even mean it for us to be like, sorry, Zandy, we're buying everything off of you. We're cleaning you out this year. I'm sorry, Zandy. I never meant to hurt you. But tonight, I'm cleaning out your market.
First, right on top of that.
Yes, I love these PSC bros. I could stay in here all night. I'm glad I have a Bang energy drink. I might.
Oh,
Look at that. That's what I like to see. The Pharisas is probably what you were getting, because there's no way that Troz shit is what the rare drop thing dropped for. Oh. There's a heal for you guys. Yes. Uh-oh, who's here? Is it the dragon? Of course. Hello. He's gonna get his ass kicked. Your music's more dramatic than you are at this point.
It's a disturbed song.
I was playing Puff the Magic Dragon in my head.
Oh, really? Oh, there we go.
Punk ass.
Everybody got the flaming swords. It's cool. I need to get rid of some of this.
Do you recall seeing Thuros running through the Battle of Blackwater with a flaming sword? Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Don't need that.
I'm glad we're getting all of this stuff, though. Seasonal points everywhere. How are we doing on seasonals? Almost at 80,000. A lot of it has to do with doing the dailies, though. Even though Rezo is helping.
Success. TSE burst.
I got a flammo machine gun. I know I have a flammo rifle too. Even though I don't do anything with hunters or with rangers.
And the
Or
fixes
gunners.
on it? Oh, yeah, they looked at everything.
Nah, I didn't look. I just saw it scroll past. Uh-oh, what's this rare drop gonna be? Pharissus dagger. Pharissus sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's not as bad as Resurger shit. Oh, no, here. And buff. Thesis spear. Oh, look at that. You got a Qualder armor there again, you. Too bad it's not like it has no name, just regular Qualder armor. Still good.
You looking at my stuff. I just now saw that too.
It just scrolls through. Like it's scrolling everybody's stuff.
Oh, okay.
TSE climax.
was quick.
We can really clean up those seasons. 80,000 on the seasonal points. And we weren't with a group this good last night.
I think I have like 84,000.
See, this group handles their business.
They get it done.
Like I felt like yesterday's group, you get a PSE burst every now and then. Occasionally they'd be able to do it, but not really. These guys are straight to the next point. Taking everything as fast as possible and just grabbing all the stuff.
Just make sure you go to all the T's as soon as they pop up. Those are the ones that trigger the burst.
There goes the targets.
I'm gonna get in my rhythm. Okay. Yep.
Look at that. Wow.
I run this. Get out of here.
Look at that, you got Flammable Dagger again, you.
Cool.
Now all of a sudden flammable weapons are raining. Yesterday the one we have is the only ones we saw. Yeah, like it's the beginning of the weekend. We want to make sure everybody sticks around. Look at that. You got a Pharis's wire. Not as good as a Flammo, but still. How come it gave up on the rest of us? Look at that. You got another Pharis's dagger. Like, how come no one else is getting any rare drops now but you?
I don't know.
That's crazy. Like the last three. Oh, look who it is. It's our buddy Boojin. Now Stasis got a Pharis's dagger. There you go.
That guy. Bad.
Boojin.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Can't hold me. That's what I'm talking about. Get down. Right. Go on. Get out of here.
What is the next spot? I'm already over there. Seasonals are at 82,000. I was just at 80,000. If you keep up at this pace, you could definitely max out the seasonals very fast. Very fast.
Okay, what's the next?
Is it the target all the way across? Yes, it is. Where the T is.
Yeah, the T.
Man, I wish we had a group moving at the speed yesterday. How fast it would have hit that. Wouldn't even need to do the dailies.
What? I ran right into that. I do not like that. Yeah, take this. And he's on fire. Ooh, wait! You put a whooping out here. Okay, what's the next? The tea? Green tea. Green tea.
There it is.
Give him the loot. Give him the loot. There we go.
Another one is Pharys's rifles from me. One for Stasis as well.
Oh, got knocked down twice. Like falling.
Stasis got another flammo spear.
Who, you did?
Stasis.
I'm not gonna complain. I like goodies. $85,000. Yeah, we're gonna farm the shit out of these seasonal points.
Worth it. Oh, T. Another burst.
Wild start.
Craziness. What's the point set now? Oh, like 86. Oh, yeah, you gotta. Wow, I can't believe how fast this is moving.
Wild start.
Saw that coming a mile away. Why I keep getting us?
I got Vitalio armor Alga.
Success.
Actually, that's a good one. For well, that's for melee. I think that's melee and range. That might not be what you need. Though. It's a good piece of armor though for a melee piece.
Trial start.
Oh, somebody died.
Hold on, let me fix my audio. What's going on there? There we go. Sorry about that.
Success.
My stuff was being a pain in the ass throughout. I just fixed it. Sorry. I think I accidentally hit something before, but we're good now. I was switching over to my screen from Stasis.
Okay, I'll be right back. Take a break real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. realize that I'm out of freaking herbs. Not good. That means we've been on here a lot longer than I thought. gotta go back to Central. As much fun as this is, I'm pretty sure I'm full now. Yep. Points at 90. Is that seriously? We're at 90,000. We came in here at 70,000 and we hit 90,000 just screwing around.
Huh? Alma? Oh, welcome back, everyone. Can you tell me, is your meeting all wrapped up? Are you okay, Alma? You don't look so good. I really want to act tough here, but you got it in one. I feel all oogly. Kinda like how I used to feel after fighting. Memories. Maybe Shiva did something to me when she was here earlier? Nah, it's probably my fault. I bet that wall I put up to block photon absorption is coming back to bite me about now. You're not going to disappear, are you? Oh, no worries. It certainly is not that serious. I don't know if it'll heal, though. That sounds pretty serious. No point in panicking. It'll heal in time. Slowly, but surely. Still, sorry guys. I don't want to disappear. So I'll be taking a break from combat for a bit.
Let's get some rest.
Exactly.
Yep, you're right. I had better get some R&R. The AIS researcher Sarah mentioned should be somewhere around here. Excuse us.
That's strange. Eureka! That's it! Ah, shoot! That kills her ability. Oh, if I use a little bit of you-know-what... Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on here?
Are you the AIS researcher?
Oh, I get it. Dang, I can't believe you actually came. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Ludmilla from R&D. Thanks for coming, Guardians. I'll get straight to the point. Could you do some testing for me? Real combat's fine, too.
Hold on, Ludmilla. We have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking AISs, obviously. I'm in charge of remodeling them. The basics are already taken care of, and they're ready for space combat. Still, this is kind of a rush job, so I'm not sure about other use cases just yet, hence my need for operational data. Anyway, that's why I sent in a request to General Affairs for capable pilots, and here you two are! Which leaves one last step to tackle. Are you ready to get started? You know what they say, time waits for no one. A generic fuselage is good, I think. Yes, that should work. So maybe I should secure the module for ease of operation. Depending on output levels, by the time we are done, even citizens might be able to pilot one, assuming G-Force doesn't squish them. Maybe it would work better if I enhanced the seat cards. I had better run all the numbers on how much that'll cost.
Operational data? So she wants us to pilot AISs? Oh, I'm not sure I have what it takes.
What are you so worried about? After all, I heard you used an AIS in that fight against Apprentice before. This is for the sake of ARCs, the future, and most importantly, my research. So hey, no pressure.
Well, I suppose that we may as well give it a try. It was a request from Sarah, after all.
One sec, guys.
Welcome back, you two. Sarah had you visit our main AIS researcher, right? Yeah, her name's Ludmila. She only has eyes for her research, so I guess she's reliable in that sense.
Every extraordinary member of ARCS has a quirk or two, including you guys. She is the one who immediately suggested that we start remodeling them for space. And she was able to make this happen in no time. You never know when a genius like her is going to pop out of the woodwork. Makes things interesting. You could say, I'm readying myself emotionally for what might be. Arcs always had an informational advantage when facing the Fallspawn. We could track their position, and then could predict a Dark Fall's arrival. But this is different. Our opponents have the informational advantage this time. We need to be prepared mentally and physically for anything that might...
Shao?
Damn, are we that outclassed here?
Shao! Emergency! Dimensional distortion detected! We have hostiles! They've appeared inside the mothership! I repeat, hostile presence detected within the mothership!
There's no need for calculations. Simply crush the head, and this is over.
Oh, that's not good.
Nah, nothing about that looks good.
We're off our intended coordinates. Invading directly might have been a touch greedy, I suppose. So it goes. May as well savor a little destruction on the way.
Stop right there! Your invasion ends here!
Faster than expected. Did you actually manage to predict this? Flawed simulacrum. We've come this far. May as well grind arcs under our heels. Varuna?
Ma'am.
Mitra?
Yes.
Let's make this a contest to see who can dispose of the most trash. Use any method you like. But make sure to track your score carefully. No fudging the numbers. They're both so serious. I really must teach them to loosen up. I know you're watching, flawed simulacrum. And I'm sure you know what these are. I'm wishing all of Arcs the best of luck. Let them know, won't you?
Attention all ARCS ops. Hostiles detected within the mothership. These readings are unbelievable. Stay sharp and stay together. It'll take time to get the radar back up. All personnel, coordinate and watch your surroundings. The 6 will be joining the fight. Work together and avoid fighting solo.
Sierra, have you heard from Shell?
There's no response. The messages are being blocked. I'm detecting a new hostile presence similar to Falspawn within the mothership, as well as the trio that attacked the ARC ship the other day. We couldn't sense them at all last time, but now it's almost like they're announcing themselves.
It'll be okay, Sierra. We'll manage somehow.
Either or works.
You'll have my full faith and support, Guardians. That's my job, after all. My functions are limited due to the damage to the mothership, but I'll do everything I can to help.
In the ship itself.
seen anything like them.
They're remarkably durable.
Yeah. And the way they respond reminds me of Shiva. It's like our attacks have no effect, like they're being absorbed. Let's go. Maria, watch out!
Ah, you too. Thanks for the assistance.
Where is everyone?
I was looking for them myself. Glad I found you first, though. And you're worth the most points.
Get down!
Oh,
Don't be fooled.
that's one of the 3 that invaded.
Xena? Oh gosh, you're hurt.
Oh, you're quite the tough customer if you manage to withstand that.
The real Maria hits harder. Your impersonation sucks. So give it up already, you fake!
I'm surprised to hear that. My mimicry is perfect.
You were with Shiva.
I am Mitra, the 20th. Goddess of deceit. I exist to impersonate.
She touched me earlier.
And she touched me just a moment ago.
Suspicion kills. When people doubt each other, it's hilarious. From now on, you'll always be suspicious. Your friends may not be your friends. I've seen it time and again, and I'll see it once more. Here and now. Deceit kills.
Ha! Thanks for breaking that down for us. Sounds like putting you away will end this whole charade.
You're all worth big points. Enough to win me the game. Points? We're seeing who can kill the most of you. I'm behind, but not for long.
Quit messing around! We're not toys for you to play with.
Why the anger? You treat Falspawn no differently. How does it feel to be hunted this time around? As they say, you reap what you sow. If I turn into you, will I understand how you feel? You're stubborn. This is less efficient than I thought. I'll only fall farther behind. So, I'll actually try.
Wow.
What?
Huh? You're still not dead? Oh, I get it. That weapon's the same as us. No wonder it was so tough. But it won't matter if I kill the wielder.
Whoa! What is this? Looks like a critical situation here. Just perfecto.
Another waste of time has arrived, I see. Whatever. I'll get points somewhere else. Zeno, are you alright? I'll heal you.
I'm fine. I can still...
You can insist on acting tough all you want, but we can't drag you around all day. If you don't want to end up as baddie points, you better get out of here. Or would you rather I sped up the process? Risa!
No, she's right. With Nanaki in pieces, I can't help anyone. They mean business. I'm not sure if even you can beat them. It isn't really my place to say, but watch yourself.
I'm sure you know this, but Shiva's much stronger than Little Miss Copy Girl. You both might want to head back.
Can't turn our backs on everyone.
Well, I'll go along with you then. To be honest, it's not like I could enter Central Command on my own anyway. I was thinking of breaking and entering. I guess it's a good thing I found you guys first. You can't just go around breaking stuff, you know? Why not? If I don't do it, the baddies will just take care of it for me. See? Come on, we have to hurry.
All right. How are we supposed to do? Because I was the end of the area. I got to walk a little more.
By the way, how can you track the enemy's movements, Risa?
By actually using my eyes!
Huh?
Everyone in ARCS relies way too much on photons. Even more than their own eyes. You've used radar to attack invisible enemies before, right? It's like that. Same deal. Everyone thinks they're using their eyes, but they're really sensing baddies via photons. But these baddies have photonic camouflage. And on the flip side, they can read our photons loud and clear. No wonder you can't keep up. So in a kind of obvious conclusion, there's not much we can do.
Then we'll never be able to fight them on equal footing?
Find some tech to get around their camouflage, and you'll be able to sense them like usual. There are other people in ARCS who fight without having to rely on photons all the time, you know?
Does she mean...
She's arrived.
Are you alone, young lady? Based on these photon readings, I doubt you can face me alone. You underestimate me.
We'll see who's underestimating who.
Could it be you're not using photons?
Exactly. I don't have any photons. And I don't rely on sensors. Your ability to absorb photons is useless against me. Never thought my handicap would give me the edge. But here we are. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Luther deserves a little credit here. Gotcha!
Now, what did you just say, young lady? If I heard you correctly, a most fascinating name escaped your lips just now.
What is she? This is messed up!
Ouch.
A commendable effort. But human effort doesn't count for much. Dust in the wind, or dust on the ground. When it comes down to it, that's the only difference between you and the masses. I was destined to rule the universe from the moment I was born. Because I am the universe.
Rule the universe? How arrogant can you get?
Your understanding is not required. You die here, either way.
Is this an ARC ship independent operating code? Why now? Wait! Impossible!
Hey, you okay, Sarah?
Show!
Now this is a surprise. But all you've done is save me time.
Go! Sarah! Show! Show! What were you thinking?
Good thing I made myself bigger. Really helped me get in the way there.
Idiot! Why go out of your way for me?
I know, it wasn't logical. But once I realized what I had to do, my body moved on its own. Guess I've become too much like mortals. And like a mortal, I'd appreciate a little nap.
Show! Show! Show!
How come they didn't let us hear what he said?
Because that's between the two of them.
The head has been crushed. Now I suppose it's time to move on to the hands.
Well aware! Hope and Theodore?
Sorry we're late. The adjustments on this thing were brutal. But I understand the gist of it. Like how crazy strong she is.
Glad to see you could make it in person, Admiral. Do you truly intend to oppose me with that mechanical doll?
Nope. That's not what I'm here for.
With my authority as Admiral, I hereby activate Code Abyss! All Arch personnel withdraw! This is a compulsory warp! Hereby abandoning Mothership Shao!
They certainly know how to make an exit. This may prove more challenging than anticipated. You did well to restrain yourselves.
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
Is it okay to let them escape?
It matters not. Let dust dance in the wind. Still, they seem to be avoiding me, so I hardly managed any points.
Fighting them was inefficient. Varuna wins this match.
I simply managed to find a particularly untidy area.
Well then, as a reward, I leave the pursuit up to you.
Very well.
Guess I'm on watch duty. Boring.
You'll have your chance soon enough, Mitra. I promise, we aren't anywhere near finished with them yet.
Oh, why?
Why did we withdraw? I would assume. Do we need to avenge Zhao? Is Zhao dead? I would say, why did we withdraw? What do you think?
Yeah.
Because I knew you'd react this way. Between the mothership Zhao and you guys, I chose you guys. And I have no doubt that I made the correct choice. Zhao would have done the same thing. You are the one who is connected to Zhao. You are Sarah, right? Are you able to see me now? Who are you? I'm Alma, the first Claris Craze. I was here when you came here before, but you couldn't see me. But now you can see me, though. Do you understand why that is? Because of Zhao's power? Yeah, that's right. Zhao's power is inside you. He's sleeping within you. He is way too much for your vessel to handle, though. If he were to wake up, it would destroy you. That is the reason he is sleeping.
Wow. So... that's what happened, huh?
Pull it together, everyone! Sierra, why do you think Zhao gave you full permissions? You two! If you died back there, we'd be finished! You've got to look at the big picture! Sarah?
That's what Zhao would say. I can sense his feelings bubbling up inside me. And he'd also say, it isn't like you to give up without a fight.
You're right. He would.
Yeah, Zhao hated losing.
Sierra, can you contact the other ships? How's everyone doing?
Right! Ships currently operating under independent calculations.
We've received word on Ark's situation. The ships are scattered, but the 6 are confirmed alive.
Operators are verifying the number of survivors. We'll know the full situation in an hour.
Nice.
Zhao predicted this would happen. He transferred his authority in stages, so Arcs could operate without him. Unfortunately for you, Zhao, it's a little early for retirement. Sierra, change our course. We're heading for Amduskia.
Why are we going there?
It was the last thing Zhao told me. Head to Amduskia. There must be some kind of key there. Something to help us out.
Definitely had a tough time that chapter. That is a lot of stuff at the end of that chapter. Gonna do a drink refill before we continue this. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Actually, we can just get right on back over to the other screen.
What's going on? Unidentified warp detected. Initiating telescopic imaging. What is that? An unknown fleet?
It's Shiva, the goddess of Annihilation's fleet. So, the Armada of Annihilation?
More importantly, it appears to be packed with hostile signals.
They mean to pursue us. Thorough, aren't they?
Clara's Craze and I will use our fleets to draw them away.
Huey and I know how to put on a good light show, so we'll be perfect decoys.
Huey! Claire's Craze!
No need to worry, predecessor. When Huey and I are together, we can't be beat.
Exactly. We're invincible. We'll keep the troops all fired up too. Leave the fighting to the Combat Bureau. You all focus on doing what we can't do.
Guess I'll join them then. I've said my piece. All that's left is to have a blast shooting up some baddies.
I had a feeling you'd show up. I'd ask what you want, but it's obvious. You want to know about Shiva, yes? I'm as informationally challenged on that front as you are, sadly. Harriet told you most of it already. I created Harriet. She was the ultimate photon vessel. Undoubtedly my greatest masterpiece. The vessel gained a sense of self, a will, not unlike the birth of intelligence itself. Shion's beginnings, the sudden birth of intelligence within the oceans. I recreated that phenomenon. If not for those pompous barbarians who saw her as a mere vessel, she would have attained omniscience. I had the time, the technology, the Akashic records to use as a model. And yet, the people wished for an instant solution. They ripped the original soul from the vessel, poured photons into it, and used it as bait. Bait for the profound darkness, which exists to expunge photons. Their plan succeeded. The profound darkness entered the vessel, gained intelligence, and was bound to its physical form. All that remains was to dispose of the body. But the barbarians miscalculated. The entity now known as Shiva had attained the ability to understand others. She left the Dark Falls, cancerous outgrowths of mortal desires, to tie her to this universe, all in anticipation of her eventual return. And that is what we are. So, a rather pathetic tale, is it not? Relating it to you is my way of thanking you. As a person, as Luther. You saved Harriet's soul. Knowing that has been most beneficial to me. Shion was naturally aware of her as well, I suspect, which is why they were sympathetic.
Attention operatives! I know it's not easy, but this is a critical moment. Cooperate, and we'll get through this.
Phew. I think that's a wrap for the ship-wide announcements. You must be exhausted, Oak.
Well done, Oak. By the way, the Guardian's here.
Oh, welcome aboard. Sorry we're putting so much pressure on you. We'll do what we can to help. I know we'll succeed if it's a team effort. My next task is to get the fleet up to... oh dear. I'm getting dizzy all of a sudden.
Oak!
Jeez! Are you okay? Oak! Just got a little lightheaded there for a second. Thanks, Theo.
You can't just laugh this off, Oak. You're pushing yourself way too hard.
Oh, is that how it looks?
You have to know your limits. If you keep this up, you're seriously going to pass out.
But if I don't make it count now, we're finished. This is no time to take a break.
You're right. We'll do it together then. Whatever it takes.
Oh my gosh, what is this, Theo? Usually you'd try to stop me, or shy away when things get tough.
Indeed. The old me would have forced you to take a break, or just get depressed that I couldn't help. I'm still anxious about a lot of things, but knowing how committed you are makes me want to help you even more. I made a decision to be with you, Ulk, and moments like these are exactly why. Whoa, hey! Are you alright, Ulk?
I'm fine! Just fine. In fact, I feel like I can do anything now. Thanks, Theo.
It's nice you two are hitting it off, but can you save it for another time?
I feel sorry for you. That good?
Yeah, go with that.
Oh, why would you feel sorry for me? It's not like I'm jealous or anything. Not in the slightest.
Sorry. I had you all worried for nothing. I'm completely fine now. Time to get to work. I know we can overcome this and regain control of our future.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ArcSops to fight enemies in their local regions.
You can't overcome her possibly being pregnant.
Those photoners were remarkably strong, weren't they? Just like with Shiva and
I think she
Mitra.
was just exhausted and she runs everything.
Photons to cancel out attacks. Can all photoners absorb photons like that?
If I had to guess, it's Shiva's protection.
What do you mean?
Shiva is the only photoner who can absorb photons naturally. She exists to contain all photons, to absorb them. And so she does. But it seems Shiva is capable of sharing this gift with her allies. The goddess's divine protection, if you will.
Does that mean all of Shiva's allies are capable of absorbing photons?
Correct. Each photoner varies in capability, however. They're far from invincible.
Oh, really?
Yes. Each photoner appears to have a certain tolerance for photon absorption. An attack that exceeds this photonic tolerance level should be able to harm them. We already have proof of this. You were able to defeat those photoner troops, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. They were pretty strong, but we did manage to beat them. So, if we can just hit Shiva with something that exceeds her tolerance for photons...
Yes. It should be possible to defeat her. That said, Shiva is the profound darkness incarnate. She was created to contain all photons. We require enough strength to exceed such titanic photonic power.
That's gonna be tough, huh? Glad that's over with. ARC's independent operating codes. Never thought those would need to be used.
Excuse me.
Hi, Kostra. What do you need?
My presence is unwanted as always. I see. No matter. Excellent timing. I can get you both up to speed. We still can't predict what will happen, but the situation has settled down a bit. Firstly, Shiva and her forces now have complete control of the mothership. We're referring to it as Mothership Shiva, and are currently searching for its whereabouts. Each ARC ship is operating independently. I imagine you're well aware of this, Sierra.
Right. There was some commotion at first, but everything's stable now.
ARC suffered overall losses of 40% in the last battle, including significant casualties. We're also currently investigating the enemies Shiva brought with her.
Those machine-looking thingies? Are they photoners too?
We can't say at this point. Reports indicate they have no will of their own, however.
So they're mechanical weapons? Hey, looks like some data came in. Ah! Too much data! Kostra! What's with all this data?
My oral reports only cover the bare essentials. You may peruse this data for a more complete picture. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why does he always send it in such a disorganized state? Would it kill him to do some basic organization? Those machine-like enemies we fought on the mothership were really powerful, weren't they? The ones Shiva brought with her? They're under analysis as we speak, but we honestly don't know much about them at this point. Really? Yep, no signs of life, so it's clear they're autonomous mechanical weapons at least. But their structure and materials employ technology ARCS is unfamiliar with. Mechanical weapons created with unknown technology. We're calling them Lumen Mechs for now. Their mobility, armor, and destructive power were all off the charts. Who could possibly create such a thing?
They were created using photoner technology.
Photoner technology's still way outside our grasp, I take it.
So it would appear. Even the latest ARCS-developed technology is easily outstripped by outdated photoner weaponry. Almighty mechanical weapons, created with ancient cutting-edge technology to defeat the profound darkness. The corrupted were used to seal away the profound darkness by Shiva and placed under her control.
They've been further enhanced by the profound darkness's corruption. So they're already tough enough, and Shiva's powered them up even more? How are we supposed to fight them?
Oh, we managed to defeat them once.
Wait, then you want to go to the top one. We managed to beat them once.
Right, their armor was thick, but striking their flashy red sections seemed to hurt them.
Maybe their armor was forcibly removed to receive Shiva's corruption. Whatever the case, I'm sure they're aware of it. Any weapon worth its salt will attack while keeping its weak points hidden.
But if we can somehow exploit those weak points, we can beat them. Once we have that figured out, we'll be fighting on a much more level playing field.
Damn that Shiva lady! Our photons don't work? How is that even remotely fair? We all did the best we could, and we couldn't even make a dent in them. Boss, it just sucks. I let everyone down again, and it feels like I'm useless to the cause. What was I supposed to do?
We'll figure it out.
Thank you, boss. That's very comforting to hear. I refuse to give up. I know we can still do something. I know I can still do something. Instead of just taking orders, I want to use my own judgment and make decisions I won't regret. I may not be the toughest operative around, but I'm gonna think this through and fight with everything I've got. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll even earn a compliment or two from you, boss. Wait, I didn't mean that. Not sure where that came from. Anyway, I'm gonna go make myself useful. See you later, boss.
Emergency! I think Kyokuya was snooping through your records. There's access history in the database, too. Did something happen between you two?
Wait.
Signing off!
I had good reason to look into your past. The hero who saved the universe. The rumors were true, after all. Your Ark's great hope. However, the greater the hope, the greater the despair upon its loss. You're admired, revered. What happens when you vanish from the world? Did you consider that? You should have never become a beacon of hope. You should have never existed in the first place. Don't give me that look, Guardian. Even if I kill you here and now, she'll fall into despair regardless. You need to live a long and healthy life, as her greatest hope, as Ark's. Oh, did that shake you? Very well. Let us extend that lifespan of yours, however briefly. Allow me to share with you an incantation most dreadful. O mighty shadow, vanquisher of the light, be my strength, as fangs to the foolish. Arise within me, O phantom! Your thoughts?
I don't know, what should I think?
Terrified beyond words. Very well. Allow me to educate. If heroes favor power, phantoms favor craft. Do not confuse this with technique or skill. One must fight with the power of shadow. Not that I need to tell you. You already wield the might of darkness, yes? To become a true phantom, you must be willing to employ any means necessary. Turn your ear once more to the darkness lurking within you.
There he goes. Certainly has an unconventional view of the world, doesn't he? But for some reason, I have this urge to start chanting too. You're a scary guy, Kyokuya.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
May I ask you something? It's about that new Phantom class advocate, Kyokuya. I keep getting comments like, he walks so quick I can't keep up, or his scary gaze petrifies me, or, he talks weird. So everyone's wondering what kind of person he is. I'm not even sure myself, honestly. I can't grasp personalities or thought process from data alone. So, I thought I'd ask you or his friend Stratos.
What do you need?
You startled me! When did you get here, Kyokuya?
A phantom lurks in darkness, employing the ears of the accursed to expose evil. You'd best be careful with unfounded gossip.
Ears of the accursed? Is that some kind of ability to stop nasty rumors or something?
It's either a most terrifying power or so you eavesdrop, basically. You like to eavesdrop, basically.
So you like to eavesdrop?
No. The ears of the accursed. Let that phrase burn deep into your psyche.
Perfect timing. I'm Sierra, the ARC ship officer. Could I have a little talk with you? I have so many questions from people on the ship.
As you wish.
Thank you. Okay, first question. Why do you call yourself the Black Wolf?
It's my alias. Lurking in darkness. Lunging at the enemy's throat without hesitation. That's what I'm all about.
Okay, so if Black Wolf is your alias, how did you come up with it?
A wolf stalks its prey with no emotion, treading through the darkness to kill by fair or foul. It fits me perfectly.
Wolves are certainly handsome creatures. So, for the next question. You always wear black clothing and hang out in shadowy areas. Do you have an aversion to light?
The light is too radiant for me. A phantom lurks in the darkness. Light is the bane of my existence, in a sense.
Okay, I think I get it. And now for the final question. Tell us what is unique about the Phantom class.
If a hero is light, a phantom is shadow. The shadow can achieve a mission by means unthinkable to the light. It never takes center stage. It exists without fail, plotting its next move. We dart through the darkness, wherever it is found. That is the way of the Phantom.
That's really something. Not exactly sure what you mean about existing without fail. But basically, a phantom is someone who gets the job done by any means necessary. An anti-hero. Would that be an accurate way of putting it?
If you've reached a point of understanding, stay out of my way. The ill-prepared will find themselves ensnared by the Phantom's curse. Right, then, farewell.
I'm not sure what to say. He really does like trying to sound cool, huh? But I kind of get it. He's willing to use any means necessary, so we should think twice before approaching him.
Yeah, he's like the Darby Allin of arcs.
Figuring out the meaning behind his words, and the man himself, is going to take some time, I think.
I don't think Darby Allin is as over a tap as this guy.
Well, yeah, he's more dramatic with the do anything it takes part, not the promo.
Well, if we see this guy do a coffin drop.
Well, what a coinky-dink! I was just making some introductions between Harriet and Zig here.
Harriet the Celestial, an assault rifle cosmogenic arm. I see. And where would Miss Harriet happen to be?
If you're looking for me, I'm right here.
Ah, so your photons formed into a cosmogenic arm. A special type, just like Aurora.
Are the cosmogenic arms lack of personality, or are other cosmogenic arms somehow different?
Yeah, go with the second.
Aye. Simply put, the other cosmogenic arms don't talk. Although cosmogenic arms are known to choose their wielders, they usually don't speak. The Blade of Genesis, Clarissa III the Bright, and the other cosmogenic arms were not forged from living persons. Aurora and Miss Harriet are another matter entirely. You both possess powerful wills. Their souls likely entwine with photons to change form, linking to their wielders to unleash their power. Cosmogenic arms of the past had souls as well, deriving overwhelming power through their ties to Shion. When the soul is exhausted, the armament reaches the end of its life cycle. Such was the case for World's End. Though its form was restored, its full power was not. I suspect it lost its soul.
The soul that once dwelt in World's End likely fulfilled its role. Satiated. It simply vanished. It achieved its one true desire.
You may be right. In that case, I pity Labrys. Poor thing gets damaged and repaired over and over ad infinitum. Perhaps it longs for release. If only there were some way to ask it how it feels.
Thanks for dropping in! Let me take a look at that operations data. Interesting. So that's how it is. Raw data never tells the whole story. Drive system's under crazy strain. Big boost to mobility, but can't say I'm a fan of the hit to durability.
Seeing her so absorbed in this reminds me of Sierra, don't you think?
It's either yeah, now that you mention it, or no, not at a glance.
Not at a glance.
It does sort of remind me of Sierra, I guess.
I'll go with it.
I know, right? Maybe she's a distant relative or something. I guess I'm being silly, though. Sierra's the only high caste on each ship, so...
Actually, I do see a resemblance. I'm a high caste as well, you know. A Ludmilla type.
Wow, no kidding?
After the Void apparatus was dismantled, the Research Bureau was restructured too. Part of ARC's general reformation, you know? The restructured Research Bureau didn't have a genius on board like Luther, but each field had a lot more experts. Their knowledge and experience was stored in a database, then applied to modules specified for calculation. And the result was me, Ludmilla, the Research Bureau's resident high-caste AIS R&D specialist.
Wow! So Sierra wasn't the only high caste after all.
Nope. But my duty is to thoroughly research, modify, and enhance AIS units. With that in mind, I want you to go out there, pilot AISs till you're blue in the face, and give me all that sweet, sweet data you can. Anyway, happy hunting and have a nice day!
I'm not so great at piloting AISs, but hearing her say that really makes me want to help out. Okay, let's get down to business.
Unit efficiency shows improvement, but now other problems are cropping up left and right. Too much stress on the frame, and the cockpit's life support function could stand to be tuned up. Oh, hello! How's it going? Oh, this tablet? It's a simulator for AIS development. I use it to simulate AIS that I've modified based on data received from ARC's ops. Then, I incorporate the results into my design to streamline the body, modifying AIS to meet everyone's needs. Oh, if you've got something to add, please don't hesitate to chime in.
I want you to make our AIS even stronger, or thanks, this is really helpful.
Thanks, this is really helpful.
Used to getting compliments, so wow. just doing my job after all. I love my research, so I'll do whatever it takes to push it along. And with that, good luck out there. I'll be counting on you.
Come on! Let's play! Let's play!
Come on! You've got time! You've got time!
You brats are really pissing me off. I ain't got time to horse around with you.
Why not? Why not play if you've got the time?
Huh? Why not? What will it take to get you to play?
Shut it, you damn rugrats. You're crazy if you think I'll ever forget about the messes you two have made. If it hadn't been for you, Sheena never would have died.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. Lose the damn puppy dog eyes. We got no time to throw a pity party here. I get it. You guys aren't the same as Gemini the Duplicate. That said, you still look exactly like him. The mere sight of you almost sends me spiraling. Get it? Now leave me alone.
Aw, come on!
Play together!
You little...
We don't want you to forget.
We don't want you to forgive.
We don't like it when you get mad, but it's understandable.
We don't like it when you get violent, but it's understandable.
Even so, I still want to play with you.
I still want to play with you too. When we came here, we decided we would be true to our feelings.
That's because we felt it would be silly to keep lying. We're gonna do what we want.
We're going to do what we want. So, let's play.
Unbelievable. Why do I always have to be surrounded by such selfish children?
People have legitimate psychological breakthroughs in this game. That's pretty wild.
Well, we always knew he was a good guy deep inside. It's just that everything that happened was really upsetting for him. So it was, like they said, it was justified. They understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me! Hello, Ludmila. Everything okay? It's regarding AIS enhancement. No one was at the General Affairs Bureau, so I came to talk with you directly.
Right. It's been utter chaos since Shiva showed up. I'll try to help if I can.
Right. So, here's an estimate for the parts and specs needed for AIS enhancements, along with the blueprints for exclusive facilities.
Okay, I'll take a look for you. Let's see. 180 types of armor enhancement parts, cockpit manipulator expansions, new booster specs, additional costs for frame drive optimization, enhancement and storage facility plans, and how much floor space? Ludmila, this is a tall order.
Thanks for taking care of it.
Whoa, hold on a second. I can't get this done right away. We don't have enough engineers.
If I can just get your approval, I can do the rest on my end.
That's not the issue. Getting authorization so quickly for this means more chaos. We don't even have the space for these facilities.
The photoners won't wait around. This is for the safety of ARCs, so I know you can do it.
Hold on. I think she's being unreasonable about this, isn't she? Am I crazy?
It either sucks for you or you can do it.
You can do it.
Is that all I get? This is about the AIS, you know. You'll be riding in them. Ugh. The intelligence and research bureaus are always asking me to bend over backwards, too. Fine. I got this. Somebody's gotta do it, right?
Yo, fancy meeting you here.
We're training for naval combat.
A photoner armada could attack at any time, so we're checking our formations and training daily to stay at the ready.
Huey and I give orders to an entire fleet of battleships now. Pretty cool, right?
Communication between battleships is essential for naval combat, and we're here to facilitate that. I'm the Combat Bureau Commander, and Claris Craze is my lieutenant. We've taken charge of the fleet.
It's either we're counting on you or you sure that's okay?
You sure that's okay?
Wow! So much for having confidence in us. My predecessor said the same thing, you know.
When it comes to combat tactics, we've got things locked down. Khosra's cooking up a strategy for us.
He said we wouldn't last 5 minutes if we formed our own strategies, so he told us to shut up and do as he said.
Khosra's a nervous wreck, but I gotta say, his strategies are airtight. Our duties are mostly limited to Oracle fleet reinforcements and AIS transport.
That means you, boneheads, are in the vanguard. I know you won't let us down out there. Hey there! Patia at your service! Oh, hi. We're just discussing the handling of the enhanced AIS units.
With the two of them being informants, I thought they might get a lot of feedback from people all over ARCs. Now then, I'd like to hear your subjective opinions on the matter.
See, Ludmilla? You coming to us for intel shows me that you're a researcher with quite the head on her shoulders. Well, we do have experience piloting AIS, so we're happy to help. Plus, we're used to interviewing others in our line of work, so it should be fun being on the other end of the mic for once.
Actually, I'm the only one getting actual stories, Patty. You need to suck it up and learn how to do it yourself.
Ask away, Ludmilla. I'll answer whatever you throw at me.
Why don't you ever listen to me, silly?
Okay, let's start with a general question. How do you feel about AIS mobility in space? Is there any physical discomfort?
Well, it's like... I feel a lot more floaty in space than on the ground, but sometimes it's kind of like, oh, I guess.
Okay. Do you feel any recoil when using the high boost function?
First, there's like a swoosh. Then it sort of goes... I actually kind of like that feeling.
I see. How about you, Tia?
In space, sometimes not knowing which way is up or down feels somewhat odd. High boost puts a bit of pressure on the body, but it's nothing significant.
I see. What about shot accuracy?
When dealing with live ammo, there's a huge difference with air resistance. But we're using photon bullets, so it's not so...
All right, cool. Anything else you want me to answer?
Oh, I've taken enough data from you, Patty. Thanks for your input. Yes. I'd also like to get some input from you, too, in a bit. Now, back to Tia.
Don't lock me out! I want to be part of this, too!
Do you have a second? You're acquainted with Risa, right?
That's right.
Pretty much, yeah.
I thought so. She's pretty famous. Since you know her, I've got a tiny favor to ask. I've been looking at the operational data logs from Risa's AIS, and I found an anomaly in her reaction speed. She's able to determine the enemy's position even faster than our radar sensors. That shouldn't be possible. If we can understand what's going on, we may be able to improve our AIS systems. So I'd like you to go and ask Risa.
Did I do anything wrong?
Whoa, you surprised me there. You must be Risa, right?
The one and only. What can I do for you?
Well, you see, I was looking at the operational logs from your AIS, and I had a few questions. The logs indicated that you successfully hit several targets before the radar even picked them up. What was the trick to that?
I'm not sure what to tell you. I just saw them, took aim, and fired. Plan. That's all.
What do you mean when you say you saw them?
When I'm fighting, I don't really rely on radar. The same applies when I'm in an AIS. I just scan the field with my own two eyes and shoot when I see movement.
You mean you're doing it with unaugmented vision? Wait. So you scan the field with your eyes and shoot? I see. If we upgrade the camera drive mechanism and analysis function rather than photon detection speed, I bet we can obtain similar results.
To be honest, I don't think the AIS is a good fit for me anyway. I miss that raw feedback you get when you nail a sucker between the eyes.
Aha! If we can upgrade the camera's HXD image analysis system to operate below 16 milliseconds, we can redirect the radar map.
The way I see it, if you're gonna take out some baddies, then shooting, maiming, and killing them with your own two hands is ideal.
Combined with the photon detector, it should be possible to achieve an accurate scan at least 22% faster. You're a genius, Risa!
Ugh, good grief. You really are an oddball, huh?
Yeah, because Reese has been called a lot of things. I don't think a genius has ever been one of them.
Yeah, right.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Sarah.
Are you alright, or you're not overexerting yourself, are you?
Are you alright?
You mean my injuries? I'm fine. They're no big deal. What about you two? Not that we really have time for medical checks right now.
Sarah, what's on Ambeskia?
No idea. Xiao just said to go there. But I think I might know what he's after, though. Ambeskia is where you first met Xiao.
The Draconian Elder, or he wants us to meet Rokamis? Yes, the Draconian Elder.
Yeah. Only thing I can think of is that he wants us to talk with Rokamis, the Draconian Elder. I'm sure we'll figure something out there. Isn't that right, Xiao?
Hey, what's up, Cabby? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I really got sucked into this.
Sarah, you could just wait on the ship.
I'm the one connected to Xiao. I have to go. To put it in terms you'd understand, this is the one time I gotta push my...
I've been waiting for you.
Huh?
Wow, I haven't seen her in forever.
You know?
The Draconians are not known to show restraint, let's say.
What's that supposed to mean?
really long.
Just saying hi. Like
I forgot all about him.
They're not known for restraint. I have draconian ties, so I can be your guide if you'd like. Besides, we could come under attack at any moment. Staying together is paramount. You never change, Rila. Did you know we were coming?
Arx, it has been some time. You face a grave crisis, but I'm glad to see you safe.
Ro Camise, Elder Draconian of Amduskia, and Xiao's friend.
Indeed. I sense that child within you. I had heard tell of you, but this is the first time we have spoken, Oracle of Xiao.
This Oracle?
Yes. In your language, she is connected to Xiao. However, if I can, I believe this rephrasing conveys my intent.
Rila and I are similar to each other, which makes Ro Camise.
Same as Zhao.
Precisely. I am a replica of planet Xion. The Akashic Records. An abandoned creation. I am a replica of the intermediate phase. I have siblings that were born around the same time. However, I and another Xion replica both lacked something the original possessed. I lacked the ability to predict. The other lacked the ability to process. It is not hard to imagine how dearly they wished to make us one, yes? Astoundingly, the Photoners of the time attempted to make that wish a reality. They planned to fuse us together to create the perfect Xion replica. Naturally, they failed. This planet, Amduskia, was born as a result. Legend speaks of a battle between the heavenly dragon Terioto and the hellish dragon Kashina. A clash of replicas. However, I do not think this unpleasant, nor do I loathe the Photoners. Such emotions exist not within me. Being here is a unique blessing. That is enough.
Awesome.
I do not know how Kushina feels. However,
right before Shao vanished, he said to go to Amduskia. Did he want you as the new overseer?
nay, that changes nothing. I lack Shao's ability to predict. A makeshift solution, nothing more.
Then, what do we do?
Where's the other replica? Or if you can't do it alone.
You can't do it alone?
Our savage struggle placed the dragon Kushina in an unwaking slumber. Kushina's vessel lies deep within Amduskia, sustaining the hell within it.
Tell us, how can we reach Kushina's resting place?
Do you plan to transfer Shao into Kushina? If the process fails, both you and Shao face great peril. An outcome Shao ill wishes to happen.
It's the only way to get him back. That must be why he sent me here. And hey, we both hate to give up without a fight. Shao has saved my life twice. I owe him. Big time.
This is necessary to protect everyone.
Please, we're begging you.
Lend us your help.
In acknowledgement, I shall show you the way to Kushina. Rila of Ko, guide them.
Rila's a little big to follow us into the volcanic cave depths, isn't she?
You shrunk?
Body configuration and Dracolite size are easily tweaked by the Oracle.
You may also contact me through Rila. Now, go. Find Kushina. There is something I do not understand. Why lend strength to the descendants of the Floatars? Because the original wishes it?
That's not Shion's wish. She wants to save just one person. Saving Sarah, providing advice, I'm doing it all of my own volition. But I might be dancing to Shion's tune regardless.
I understand even less now. Shao, what is it you truly seek?
Lighten up, Camise. You make it sound like I'm some grand mastermind. Still, if I were to put it into words...
I wish to see the will of mortals surpass our own.
Is this the heart of Amduski?
Yes, a forbidden domain, the Hellworm's grave. This is my first time here as well.
This all looks like a corrupted region, though.
Master Camise confirms that is correct. No different from a region altered by the profound darkness.
Is this because Aika and I overdid it that one time too? No. This is different. Seems like it was always this way. What do you think, Rila?
Correct, Kuna. The path to the Hellworm Kashina was always like this. Some suspected that the appearance of what you call corrupted regions indicated Kashina's awakening. This is likely the draconian form, the form of Amduskia Kashina wished for. Draconians who linger here go mad from Kashina's influence, fighting friend and foe alike. That is why none enter, none draw near. Kashina sleeps alone.
So, Kashina, the key to getting Xiao back lies within.
Don't rush it, I guess, yeah.
We all feel the same way. Everyone wants Xiao to come back. But that's why you can't rush things, Sarah. It'll be okay. Thanks. You too.
Yes, do not fret, Oracle of Arcs, for I am with you.
Might be mag feeding time too. Also, if you have a tri boost, use it. There it is. And now we're good. How can we bring her back? There we go. That's crazy. Things are strong and nasty out here.
Draconians are attacking us, but that's all. Guess the Ark's fleet is luring the enemy away.
Your oracle is prone to worry, I see. This place may hold danger, but it is also sacred. This is not a realm so easily entered.
Rila, get back.
A Photon trooper? Claire's praise and the others should be keeping the enemy fleet at bay.
Get here! There is no trace of their arrival.
They must have pinpointed you and Matoi's coordinates and warped here. We certainly should have seen this coming. It is the same thing we have done to the fall spawn. Our intel advantage is down the tubes. Hostiles could arrive from anywhere.
We'll just have to break through.
Hell yeah.
If we leave them be, they'll just send more. It's the only way.
What the hell? Oh wow, this is an aggressive bunch. That's great. That kid was confused while fighting this freaking thing. Oh god, he's done. Did they just disappear after this? Like, one minute we're fighting enemies, like, but they were gone. Yeah, I guess so.
This is where Kashina slumbers.
Didn't you call this a grave? But this is...
You recognize it, don't you? This feeling?
I don't know.
I would say the bottom one, Shion.
Okay.
Kashina was created as a replica of Shion, so it makes sense. The structure should be similar, so the core is over there. Now Shao can...
That was supposed to have finished you off. Glimpsed me out of the corner of your eye. The pulse I sense within you. You seem different from other ARC's operatives. Somehow.
Varuna. I'm not gonna ask where did he come from, not impressed.
My master ordered me to pursue you, and so I followed.
I didn't ask.
I don't care about you.
You were behaving oddly, so I let you flit about for a while. The correct choice, it seems. This place is important to you, isn't it? The key to your counter-offensive. Its ruination is all I require, then.
No.
Thought you could do whatever you wanted, boneheads? Think again!
Claris Craze.
Claris Craze! What are you doing
Yes.
here?
Huey sent me. Asked me to save you.
We can't trace photoners, but we can trace ARC's operatives, so I warped here.
So that's the game. You are but a mere mote of dust. You change nothing.
Don't you dare look down on me, photoner!
Do you know who I am?
It's fine, predecessor. I'm always calm. If you can't track the enemy, just blast them out of hiding.
A graceless but viable strategy. As long as you can keep it up, that is.
Hate to admit it, but he's right. I can't keep this up for long. Sarah, we'll buy you time. Go wake up Xiao in the meantime.
Okay. Rila, if you would.
A wasted effort. I come in the name of my master. This way. There'll be no escape. This way.
Oh my, he's a strong one.
That's all you've got. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. This way. All who oppose my master shall perish.
He hits hard. Wow. Holy shit, stay healed.
No more time to waste. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. This way. There'll be no escape. This way. That's all you got. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. There'll be no escape. That's all you got. I have no more time to waste. This way. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
We are so lucky that there's a group of us.
This way. That's all you've got. This way. There'll be no escape. All who oppose my master shall perish. How long do you plan to keep up this fight? I have no more time to waste here. This way. That's all you've got? This way. There'll be no escape. That's all you've got? Not bad.
Completed!
Wow.
Is something the matter? It seems you were far more powerful on Omega, Guardian.
The time to screen switch. Alright, what are we doing? Is this how it has to be, or was Omega just an act?
This is how it has to be.
There we go.
told you, all is for the sake of my master. I simply used every means available to return my master to this universe. I hid on Omega, acted as a knight, stood by you, and saved the world to restore my master. And I will destroy this universe, just as my master wishes. That is my master's calling, and mine as well, as Varuna, God of Justice.
God of Justice?
Mitra and I require our master, and our master requires us. Nothing else is necessary. Not even this universe. Exactly how long do you plan to keep up this farce? You must realize that you only delay the inevitable.
What did you say?
If you wish to halt me here, I'll happily play along with you. You see, that is my will as well.
What? No, it can't be. Please!
Wherever are you going?
Out of the way. Go! This is our last hope, and you're not laying a finger on it! Out of my way! No! It can't be!
This should do it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't protect it. I tried so hard. I was so close, but I failed. I wanted so desperately to save Xiao, but
I'm going with he's still alive.
Xiao is still inside me. Right. He's right here. Within my heart. And the essence of all creation is in the heart. Xiao. Xiao. Xiao.
Xiao! Wake up, Xiao! Everyone's waiting for you! We can't do anything without you! So, don't worry about me. Go ahead, use this body! Now wake up already! I'm sorry. That was heartless. No one would listen to a plea like that. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose my body. And above all, I want to be with you. I promised you that. No, that's not right. That's a lie too. My promise had nothing to do with it. I don't know how to put this feeling into words. I don't know how to convey this to you at all. But I want to be with you. I want to laugh, scream, and fight with you. I want to enjoy so many things with you. I want to walk through this life with you. Xiao, I want to be with you. Not as a single fused being, but as ourselves. I want to stand by you as a person. So, please, Xiao, I'm begging you, come back to me.
Better come back. Poured her heart and soul out to you.
What?
You did it, Sarah!
Sensing a nearby dimensional jump. Clear as Crace. Commence blasting.
Ah! Got it!
They've grasped my position? And this visibility? But even if they have...
The power of two Xion replicas. Together at last. Thanks for the quick work, Camise.
I require no thanks. This moment entwines the future.
Xiao!
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. You did great.
Sarah!
No need to worry. She's simply sleeping. Her hard work is the reason I'm here. The reason I exist. How could I fail to repay her?
He's gone?
I don't detect him nearby. Probably withdrew.
He didn't run.
Situation.
He hauled ass.
Xiao, so you're really back?
Yeah, he left there so quick.
Felt like something yanked me out of a nap. But everything worked out, so I owe Sarah a thank you.
I heard a huge explosion earlier. Is the vessel okay?
Kashina's core was destroyed. But the form of the vessel isn't what Draconians value. Right?
Correct!
What matters is the soul. A vessel can be found anywhere. Shao took form by binding the crushed dracolite.
Put simply, the particles floating around here are me. I'm just molding them into shape. The Dracolite gives me an easy link with Camise, assisting me in the ability that I have to predict. Which means our next step is crystal clear.
Starting the counteroffense.
Shao just got like 40 times cooler.
I see. So the two replicas have joined hands, have they? Discarded by photoners, yet bound to their descendants. Truly and utterly nonsensical.
My apologies. My pursuit failed, and may grow stronger as a result.
What are you apologizing for, Varuna? The dust has merely hardened into dirt. We will move on from this, and I expect your continued loyalty and devotion, Varuna, God of Justice.
Without question.
And I'll invite episode 6 Kuna into our parties. Folks, it is wrapping up time here. This has been fantastic as always. Loving everything about this. But alas, we have still a long hollow weekend ahead of us besides this special, and barely any time for ourselves. So we're going to wrap up until we come back later on tonight with myself, Stasis, and Willie with some more content, and also with Ginyu with some more of this most likely. Thank you for joining us, everyone, especially those on demand. And on that note, we're out of here.
Look forward to seeing you guys later.
Shutting it down.